Hello friends and welcome back. I'm Vandalier and I'm so glad you're here. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV tonight and we're just gonna vibe. We're gonna have a good time. I mean, I guess good morning also to any of you who it's actually morning time for. It's 4:12 a.m. my time. Who's here so far? Hello Alessandre, welcome back. Hello Rupert, good to see you. I'm surprised you're up. Unless you're up for the morning. Hi, Irish Bandit. Captain, thank you for being here. And for the YouTube link, don't forget, if you have not already subscribed on YouTube, please make sure that you're subscribed there and leave a like on this video right now. Even if you're watching on Twitch, you can hop over and leave a like there. It really helps the algorithm, especially at the beginning of stream. So I appreciate you guys doing that. Thank you. And who else? Hi, Cade. Hello. Who else? John. Hi, John. Liquid Conservatory. Hello. Oh, you're a bot. Dark Factors. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you so much. All right, let's hop into gameplay. I need to establish where I am in the game because I have been not playing very much lately. And if you're going to join me, let me know. We do have Discord voice chat connected from my boys. Yeah, where am I? I'm Post-Shadowbringers MSQ. Deep Designs is the quest I'm currently on. I highly doubt that I will be able to queue PvP at this time. But you know what? I'm gonna try anyways. Because I would like to get some leveling for my monk, but we'll see. Can be on in a bit. Cool, Cade. Let me know when you're here. So I am just going to continue on with main story while PvP says 17 minutes. There's a chance there might be like one more round, but probably not. Hold on. While I'm in Limsa, did I buy actions for the free company? Yes. Okay. We got Heat of Battle. And let's go reduce rates too. And oh, hold on. Okay. Sorry. Just getting my bearings. Like I said, it's been a minute. But I do think I need to change my character because this one's not even high enough to do the main story quest. So we will go back to Dancer. But I'll go back to Monk for PvP. Remind me if I forget when it queues. Make sure we're up to date there. Cool, cool. I'm not missing chats, am I? No. Okay. Oh my god, I haven't checked with my summoner in a long time either. She did. What did you bring me? Sometimes she brings me good stuff. Augmented Deep Shadow Scale Mail of Scouting. What a mouthful for that one. Let's try it on. It looks like something someone from Game of Thrones, but like in an evil family would wear. Doesn't it? Like if I was one of the evil families, I'd wear this. Although, aren't they all kind of a little evil? Nah, not really. That's kind of cool. It's kind of like Joan of Arc vibes on her with her cute little hair and braid. I like it. I like the initial impact of it didn't really strike me all that much, but ooh, that's cool. I like the asymmetrical arms too. It has like this little like leather arm bracer. What is that called? Gauntlet when it's on the forearm, or is that a bracer because it's tighter? And then the little elbow one on this side. This is cute. I like it. I like the star pendant in the middle too. Makes it like a little witchy. Love the Deep Shadow gear. Is that what this was? Deep Shadow? Yeah. Level 80. I didn't even look at what it's for. Level 80 Rogue Ninja Viper. Van Brace? You think it's a Van Brace? Well, that's even better. It's part of the Vandals. Hi, Jamie. How are you? Good morning to you, right? Or is it morning for you? Is it even like later in the day? All right, let's reassign her. And we'll be on our way to... I'm on my way. Misery to happiness today. I'm on my way. Misery to happiness today. The sun hasn't risen yet here, so the good still works. Oh, good. Just work 9 a.m. Okay, that's what I thought. I knew you were several hours ahead of me, but I couldn't remember exactly. That's so cool, though. Do you ever just marvel at the fact that we exist in a time where we can instantaneously hang out with each other from anywhere in the world and like play games together? Like, what? This is so cool, right? Just like the awe of it all, especially if you grew up in a time before these things existed. It's a lot. The sun hasn't risen. Oh, I already read that. I thought I saw it pop something up. All right, Tolshus off. Actually, let me talk to everybody else here too, because it'll probably get me a little more like oriented to where I'm at here. I was just talking about that in another stream and had to explain LAN parties. I don't know what a LAN party is, but that might just be because we were poor and didn't have a computer in the house until I was in college. And even then, it was a laptop that me and my mom shared. I don't know that you're old. I honestly, like, we're all young. We're all just babies. We're all just figuring this out. Let's be real. This time doesn't suck completely. Thanks for the reaffirmation reminder of that. Right? Coffee? Hello. Good morning. Or good day to you, sir or madam. LAN parties. Now there's a smell that never leaves you. A smell. Why does it smell? Smell-o-vision? Now it's Twitch and Discord. Yeah, man. It's so cool. And like, I can have you like in my ear too. Well, I can have like 5 of you in my ear as well. And that's amazing. So pre-good internet, dial-up. If you wanted to play games like Quake, Unreal Tournament, you'd get all your PCs, your dozen or more friends, and a basement. Oh my god. Okay, now I get the smell reference. That's so funny. Oh my god. How did the internet handle it? Or did you have it on a disc still? Did your internet come on a CD? And how the hell does that work? I don't understand that whatsoever. How did you get the internet on a CD? I mean, to be fair, I am still marveling at CDs in general. The fact that they're like little lasers that read stuff and then you hear music or play games. Like, what? I'm just in awe of a lot of things today. If you really stop to think of what a crazy time we live in. And like, everybody wants to look at all the bad stuff, but I have gotten like really particular about my algorithms, where if anything is like just fear mongering, which is like so much of like everything that you're bombarded with on the internet is just like to invoke fear. I just immediately skip it. Like, if I want to know about the news, I'll just go read a news article. I don't need to hear it from somebody fear mongering on the internet, trying to make everybody stay down and be easy to control. But yeah, and then like that way my algorithm automatically populates more positive things. So I get a lot more articles about like new scientific discoveries and like new pictures of space and new like mental health studies and stuff like that, where it's like things actually progressing. And when you focus more on like the actual progression of humanity and all of the amazing things that are being created every single day, also like games and movies and music and like beautiful art that people are making, like focusing on those things is just such a reaffirming, like recentering process that more people need to be like way more intentional about like curating your algorithm so that you're not just steeped in negativity. It's one thing to be aware of what's going on. It's another to be drowning in other people's emotions about what is going on. Anyways, there's my thank you for coming to my van talk. Yeah, no, I've been thinking about this a lot lately though, because I feel like so many of my friends, so many of my people just exist in that like toxic soup all the time, and it's so damaging to your human spirit, and like hope for the future and curiosity about what's possible is gonna get us so much farther than hate and fear-mongering and division. Living the dream. Wait, I gotta hear all this about the internets back in the day. Back in my day. Floppy disk? Wait. How far back was I? 100 years ago, you had to be able to decipher dots and dashes into words, Morse code. Now, I can do a video call to a person on the other side of the world in a matter of seconds. Insane. So cool. What patch are we on currently? Post-Shadowbringers MSQ. I don't know how to tell you what patch it is. Is it in my... Hold on. It's just says level 80. But Deep Designs is the name of the quest. So wherever that puts me on the list. Actually, if anybody does look up the list, let me know like approximately what percentage or what fraction of the post Shadowbringers MSQ I have left or have done. You know what I'm saying? I'm kind of curious my ratio here. Somebody scores an enterprise hub, switch, and network cables, and you play games together in some garage, basement, demonic hell portal. Portal is a good way to put this too. Like, think about if you are one of those who have existed before this kind of thing was just the normal. Think back to this concept right now of being able to just like look into somebody's living room and watch them play video games and like talk to you. That's a portal. That's so cool. Like, this is a portal, literal little camera portal into my living room so that you can hang out with me right now. What? Amazing. Floppy diskette? The connected computers were the internet? Wait, is that what it is? That they just all had to be connected to each other? Oh, that feels like so Stone Age. That was the internet. They were just connected to each other. Is that true, or are you joshing me? Were you just joshing me just now? Because sometimes I honestly don't know. All hail to Tim Berners-Lee for the World Wide Web. Tim Berners-Lee. How do we not? I don't know that name off the top of my head, and they're responsible for the World Wide Web. That's crazy. History is weird. Halo LAN parties for the win. The connected computers were the internet, not floppy disk. Local co-op. Floppy disk for the win. Most games back then, and some then had a local area network multiplayer option. No internet needed. Oh, that's what that means. So they would be all hooked up together. Okay. Now it's clicking. Now, am I the only one just learning this right now? I was very sheltered as a child. The CD just installed the software. You didn't need it after you installed it. Oh, okay. I don't know. So the software to be able to connect to the internet. Before that, my friends would get together and connect using Serial to play 4-player Doom. Cereal. See, I don't know what that is either. In college, we were lucky because we could LAN party in our dorms and everyone in the same dorm could just join. We didn't need to get sweaty in the same room. Ah, that's so fun. It's like a pajama party every night. Everybody playing games together. America Online provided all my free floppy disk needs, although they did use junky ones. Floppy disks. GoldenEye for N64, slaps only. Proximity mines were so much fun. I remember my older brother playing a lot of GoldenEye. Paintball mode. Oh my god! I remember that. That just unlocked a hidden memory. How funny. If someone is holding a lav mic with their fingers, I automatically tune out. Put that shit on your shirt like a grown-up. Or like, I think it's cute personally, but like also like clipped to like random things. Like this one girl had like a, was it a watermelon? I feel like she taped it to a watermelon. It was just so absurd that I loved it. This is like Dadaism on stream or like on stories. Even after good internet came around, we'd still have LAN parties because the gaming aspect was only part of the experience. Aw, that's cute. You set your phone handset on a reverse handset that played into the phone's mic and listened to the phone's earpiece? What? Portal's also a very popular game that I've never played. Heard only great things though. I've never heard of Portal. Oh, hi, Ice, welcome back. Righteous take, thank you. Internet equals interconnected network after all. Interconnected network. I'm learning so much right now, you guys. How do I not know like half of this stuff? That's crazy. Connecting computers together through a switch is still how it's done at business level or home lab nerd levels. Okay. Didn't Al Gore invent the internet because he said he did? Did he actually say that? No, that can't be true. Whoever said Tim Berners-Lee plus 10 friend, you get 10 points. 10 points to you. LAN party, loud angry nerd party. That's what that stands for? Oh, you like Portal. Oh, hi, Jordan. I raise you Vint Surf? Again, what? Tim Berners-Lee created www/html at CERN, the particle collider place in Switzerland? Really? That is currently turned off, which is why we finally have an opportunity to fix the timeline. Let's do it. Let's do it while we can. No, I'm kidding a little. That's crazy. Have you guys seen, what's the anime? Oh shit. Trist, are you asleep? What's the one where they talk about CERN in the game or in the show? Steins Gate. Have you guys seen Steins Gate? Oh, it was so good. If you've never seen it, you should watch it. It's an anime about time travel, but like ridiculous in some ways, but also like gut-wrenching and like emotional, but fun and intriguing, and the story and the plot is like really like keeps you interested because you want to know what's happening, what it all means. And CERN plays a part in the anime. Did it on a Unix workstation sold by this company called Next. Hi, Bartholo! Next was founded by this total nobody lost to history dude named Steve Jobs. Oh. Again, I didn't know that he worked for a company named Next either. Entirely correct. I went to an engineering school and it was required of engineering students to familiarize themselves with Unix system. He got super bumhurt after losing his job at Apple. To show them he was right about selling 15K computers, he went to make computers and sell them for 50K? What? Portal and Portal 2 you have, but haven't played them yet? That's where the cake is a lie comes from. Wait, really? The cake is a lie comes from Portal? I'm learning so much. When Al Gore was debating George Bush while running for president, he randomly pulled out a "I invented the internet." That's hilarious. Who was knighted? Miracle, what did you say? Who was knighted? How was the Odyssey? Oh, end of Evangelion we're going to today, technically, this evening. But the Odyssey was awesome. I really enjoyed it. It was really cool to see the story played out. It felt very like unpretentious and very like real. Like they didn't use like heavy accents, like, you know, high English, whatever accents or anything like that. Like they all just like, they sounded like real people going through real people problems, but like in this mythological lore, which, you know, that's one of the reasons why I love Final Fantasy, is that like mixture of like real problems with fantasy, to make it a little easier to swallow the lessons. But it was really, really good. Highly recommend if you're into that sort of thing. It was like a satisfying overall storytelling too. Steins Gate is based on a visual novel. Oh, I didn't know that. I should read it. Maybe I did know that. Hacking to the gate. Okay, I'm gonna try to focus a little bit on gameplay here. Wonder if they'll do the Iliad. Doesn't that technically come before the Odyssey? Thank you for the hydrate. Also, did you guys see my new cup? It's glass, and these little strawberries are like textured like on to it. Do you see how they're like little glass directly onto it with the pink? It's so cute. I wanted a glass one with a lid, and I saw this last time I went to a Starbucks, and I was just like, that's the one. Had to have. And it totally matches my everything here. I was just tired of drinking out of plastic, because I like carry my water around with me everywhere, and I constantly spill it if it's in a glass. So I need a lid. Don't bring me a sippy cup. This time I'm not gonna spill. I'm pretty sure you will. Treat time too. Oh my goodness. You know what? I am still fully addicted to my watermelon. Like it's feeling like I needed it. Like something in me was just like, you need whatever specific things you get out of watermelon, probably mostly hydration. I think I've been like chronically dehydrated, especially because I take Adderall and it dehydrates you and you have to like overcompensate for it. So I think this is just my body's way of being like, girl, hydrate. Iliad is a prequel technically. Definitely learned on a Unix Sun Station computer. It's so good. And I've just been rinsing out and using my Gridania tea mug for my watermelon vessel. It's got Moogles on it. The Hobbit came before The Lord of the Rings, but they waited like a decade between the first one of each of those trilogies. This is true. Very true. We did not do IMAX, I don't think, but I think whatever, isn't there like a midpoint between that and that? Or did we do IMAX? It was the bigger screen, which I don't know if I like that, but I was like trying to figure out what it was I didn't like about it while we were there, because the edges feel blurred. Like even if you focus on the edges of the screen, they still seem a little like blurry. But as we were watching it, I think that actually does add to the like immersiveness of it, because it feels a little more like true peripheral vision. So there's that. There's IMAX and then there's IMAX 70 millimeter. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I think it was just regular IMAX. IMAX just means the screen's bigger, right? And it's what, better like resolution or something? Gonna have to check the vase. If you haven't indulged yourself in some watermelon recently, I also highly recommend that. 70 millimeter film instead of 35 millimeter. So then what's the 7K thing? That's the resolution, right? I don't know. I'm not a filmmaker. If I remember correctly, there are only like 50 theaters in the world that can show the film the way Nolan wanted it. Really? Do I look like a fucking pottery guy? Yes, actually. You should. You should go take a pottery class. I've been wanting to do that. I took pottery in college. And I have a couple of bowls that I made that I still use regularly for little snack bowls. But I want to do it again. Wheel throwing was really fun. You were alive when they were used to tell stories. The vases. Okay. But yeah, tonight we're going to see End of Evangelion in theaters, which I've only watched like the first couple minutes of that movie and then I fell asleep because I started it too late. Well, we started it right after I finished getting through Neon Genesis Evangelion, like the show. So we like immediately started into the movie, but it was like 6 in the morning and I passed out. So I'm going to be finally seeing that all the way through in the theaters, which is even cooler. What candy should I get? Makes a lot of sense. I honestly understand why they taught it. Oh, you guys talking about the programming. Don't do pottery until Patrick Swayze decides it's time to haunt you. When's it my turn? When I love to be haunted by Patrick Swayze. That just came from somewhere in the depths of my soul. I don't even know. Do I look like a pottery head? Oh, that's so funny. You know what, Coffee Cup? Do any of you watch? I'm never going to play this game. I'm chatty tonight. Do any of you watch the Great Pottery Throwdown? It's one of my favorites. I love watching like art making shows, especially like Project Runway, like sewing ones, and there's that Blown Away, the glass blowing one on Netflix. So good. People are so crazy talented. But the Great Pottery Throwdown, the last season, oh god, what's his name? That guy. Seth Rogen. Seth Rogen hosted it because he makes pottery. And the reason he started making pottery is so he could craft his own vessels for his special plant. So he's literally a pottery head. And they like absolutely address it in the season too because it's filmed in Canada. So it's like legal. So they're just like all about it. It's so funny. I think you can watch the whole season that he hosts on Netflix. And not Netflix, sorry, on YouTube. On YouTube. Like somebody like just pirated it. It's hilarious. But yeah, definitely watch. If it's still up, actually. It was like straight up pirated. They put like little things at the beginning and end to like make it like a review. But it's just the episodes. It's really tricksy. But I guess if you could do it without monetizing it. I don't know. Anyway. Great Grandma Roydy's family tree is told through cave painting. Oh, you guys are good. Please enjoy your conversation. I knew I wasn't going to understand half of it, so. You're an old and graduated in 2010? An old graduated in 2010? You're not old. None of you guys are old. Like, understand me when I tell you we are all just babies. We're just getting started. Oh, I went way too far back, huh? Did I nail it, though? You knew who I was talking about, didn't you? I would terrify us both, as is tradition. I used to watch Tanked, the fish tank show. See, there you go. And hi, Dana. I love stuff like that. Did you just that guy Seth Rogen? Yes, I did. Thank you, thank you. I am available for all voice acting needs. Square Enix, call me. I would have graduated in 2004, but I did not. I took a job and was like, well, I'm going to school for this job, and here's the job being offered. So, gotcha. Best streamer with her best community. Thank you, John. My brother was able to get into a glassblowing class years ago. A few years later, I tried it, but became so in demand, they had a waiting list literally years long. Yes, I've always wanted to try it. I've gone to demonstrations of it, and it's really fun to watch, but I would love to actually give it a try. I have a local friend who makes stuff to sell at like art shows and stuff, which is really cool. Maybe I could get in with her. The high seas can take you to ports far from YouTube, but I shan't give details about that here. The pirating YouTubes. You were 6 in 2010? That was 16 years ago. So 22? Did I do the math? Was that correct? I think so. Oh, hi, Andy. Good morning. You're old. You graduated in 2025. You're ancient! I know it sounds strange, but there really was a bird in those caves. A bird in those caves? That sounds like a euphemism. Did you happen to see a bird while you were in the caves? Reen insists that there was one, but how? I don't know what they're talking about. A bird in the caves. To venture ashore and steal from the collusions entaileth unconscionable risk, yet there is no denying the truth of our eyes. We're so close together here. Alfie? So, the Benthos have been stealing supplies from the Clusians. I have a feeling that there is more to this. I'm glad you had better luck than I did. I spent the whole time fighting one Benthos after another. Alright. Tulsius Ath. I am relieved to see you were unspeared. Oh, I was collecting livers. That's right. Our precious livers. I knew you would not fail. We also found all manner of foodstuffs from Kalusia in the Flounder's floor. Tell me, Tulsius Ath, does that seem odd to you? It is brazen, to be sure. I'm reminded of rumors I've heard recently concerning a rash of thefts from Kalusian warehouses. The perpetrators enter in the dead of night and are gone before anyone has realized what has happened. The Umoran army has been investigating, but thus far to no avail. Perhaps the reason they have struggled so is that their quarry is of the sea. The true question, then, is what we mean to do about it. Much as I would like to proceed to the ruins without further delay, we cannot allow the Benthos to carry on as they are. If I may, I believe that the ruins are in fact key to the Benthos plan. Is that so?
These ruins, which lie deep within the illuminated land, are a recent discovery. We have seen signs that the Benthos are preparing to claim them with all haste. We could not fathom why, but in light of the knowledge that they have been stockpiling resources. It is clear that their queen will soon give birth. They require space to raise their young, and food for both queen and hatchlings to thrive.
Well, we can hardly fault them for that.
Under normal circumstances, perhaps, but conditions in the Tempest are far from suitable for spawning. It is resources barely able to sustain our current population. There is only one reason they would disregard this. They seek to build an army and with it take revenge upon the Finless. It is not a surprise. They came to us not long ago, seeking allies for the cause. We rebuffed them, of course. The suffering of others will not serve as balm to their own. Their queen, however, desires only bloodshed, and will gladly send her children to die in our stead.
If they are planning to wage war, that changes matters considerably. Indeed. I doubt that this can be resolved without violence, but perhaps with a show of force we can convince them to see reason before the die is cast. I would rather not risk your people in the attempt. If we travel to the illuminated land, is there a way we might identify the ruins ourselves?
Yes, once you reach its depths, go deeper still. You will see a monstrous structure there upon the seafloor. That you have come to us now is the will of the Ancient Ones. They have guided you here that we may drive out the usurpers, those who seek to use their magnificent creations with vile purpose. I have no doubt that they will show you the way forward.
I am afraid that the dead do not speak quite so clearly. Nevertheless, we shall try not to disappoint. If what we seek lieth deeper still beyond Amarot, I would call upon the assistance of another. Alright, Crystarium accessories of fending, slaying, aiming, or healing casting. What level are they? Item level 80. I don't need them for casting, or healing, or aiming, but maybe fending or slaying. I have some fending, I think, is my last set of classes to level past 80, so, or to level past 70. We'll take fending. I don't know if it's going to be good gear anyways, but we'll see. You were 15 in 2010? Alright, let me do this again. That makes you 31, I think? Or 30. No. 31. Hi, Ark. I must have missed the memo. Oh, I'm here. I am... Yeah, where am I? The Tempest, the Ondo Cups. Shouldn't date myself. The fracture in my wrist that never fully healed is 20. Oh my god. Nice. Read this in the voice of the dude at the top of the tower in Old Yarnum in Bloodborne. Oh, you're here. I must have missed the memo. Oh, I don't know what that voice sounds like. You were born in the 1900s, Andy. That's not old. Again, once again, I will remind you, we are not old. We are all just getting started. Were you drinking buddies with Sam Adams? Read that as born in the 1900s, not 1990s. Well, no, it is 1900s, but the 1990s are included in the 1900s. You like the Stola voice? I try to just like feel what their voices feel like. The dead speak. Rise of Skywalker. PTSD ensues. Good morning, Greenie. Good night, Rupert. All part of the magic of streaming on the internet. Portal into my living room. I hit my microphone, but you got the point. Portal into my living room. All right. Now, where to? A whale's tale? That's from the early 2000s. Who remembers a whale tale? You know what I'm talking about? Anyone? Plus 12 points to you if you give me either the accurate answer or a funny answer. What's a whale tale? Without looking it up. Thong song. Exactly. Oh, wait. I just had to talk to her. Did I just teleport here? Did I actually do that? No, right? No, I just ran over here and then ran back to him, right? No, I totally teleported here. Oh my god. He was standing right next to me the whole time. A whale's tale. Oriange has a mind to call on an old friend. Is it Cisco? Oh boy. When you buy fishtail from the Walmart bargain bin, fishtail, Orion Bay, yes. Oh, hi, pirate. Though our course hath been decided, to pursue it we must needs beseech the aid of a friend. I speak of Bismarck. Pray follow me to Sullen, that we might seek an audience with him once more. With Will Smith. Shark Tale. Work is boring, so I'm coming to hang here for a while. Fantastic. I mean, I don't know if it's fantastic that work is boring, but you get to hang out with us. So yes, it actually is fantastic. All right, where is this? Fort job. Oh, I really have to put the emphasis on the emphasis on the wrong syllable. Oh, also, I'm wearing the cute Buttercup Powerpuff Girl socks again today. You can actually see them, can't you? They're so cute. They're like, hold on, this keeps moving. They're like sheer, you see? And like sparkly, like this part is sparkly. Make sure my skirt is. And then she's like all over. There's like a guitar. Look at little guitar here, little skull and crossbones, stars, band-aids. Cause she's tough. Anyways, nobody was asking, but they're cute. I had to share. Now I have the thong song stuck in my head. Let me see that thong. What's the actual line? If I could get the first line of it, I could probably remember everything after it. Oh, it's like right there. Whale tail was when you could see someone's thong above their pants and it looked like a whale's tail coming out of the water. Yes, this is the correct definition. Nice socks indeed. Thank you. It was a popular look in the early aughts, or as Jordan calls it, the Bronze Age. Shown feet for free again. I mean, they're in socks. That's not a thing, is it? Of course it is. I just thought they were cute. They're Powerpuff Girls. And who says it's for free? Pay me. Socks don't get you on weaky feet. There you go. So not the same. It 100% is a thing. Okay. Or I'm already on there. Oh no. Where am I going? I still don't think I can fly out here. No, I can't. And I gotta go all the way out there. Oh, man. All right, let's go on a journey. Rule 34 is 100% a thing. If you can think of it in any way, someone has a thing for it. Gotcha. And Rule 35, don't forget, is what? I do forget. I do be forgetting all the things all the time. Wait, but that would mean that just existing as a person in general would be someone's thing. Like, I'm a thing. You're a thing. You know what I'm saying? Rule 34 is if it exists, there is corn of it. 35 is if there is not, get to work. Oh, no. 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 Oh, the depravity. I'm kidding, you guys. As long as it's not abusive to anyone, do your thing. The Forest of the Lost Shepherd. Wolverines! Look at it. It's Wolverines. I pulled a tarot card earlier this evening. It was an animal, like animal deck. All the cards are different animals. And the one I pulled was, or one of three I pulled was a Wolverine. I don't remember what card it was now though. I have to look it up because I took a picture of it because it was a really cool spread. Also, you guys, I've been painting again. That's probably why I'm like in such a good mood, honestly. It was the Chariot. The Chariot card was the Wolverine. Ah, very cool. In other words, Rule 34 isn't true, but Rule 35 exists to protect it from embarrassment. Gotcha. Love Rule 35 though, because I get such a like legal C addendum A feel from it, and it's not very real or official. No, it is not. It's so peaceful. Oh look, we just got to weed. That reminds me. Where'd the music go? It's so silent now. Treat time this minute? The names of the places out here is Sullen to Weed to Brick. It feels like they kind of phoned it in. Wait, is this where I'm going? Is it like underwater? Oh, hold on. I think I need to go up this way. Sir Girther. Hello, Sir Girther. Hi, I'm Sir Girther. That's what he sounds like. That's what his voice would be. Hi, I'm Sir Girther. So nice to meet you. I'm having a lovely evening. It's really beautiful out here tonight. Wouldn't you say? Oh, I love it when the purple trees are in bloom. Bye, Sir Girther. We made a friend. And now we're running into Knot. So it was Sullen, Weed, Brick, and Knot. I feel like it's a puzzle. What are these? It's like that one New York Times puzzle. What do these words have in common? Sullen, Weed, Brick, and Knot. Can we find a common thread between those four words? Sullen, Weed, Brick, Knot. This minute, I almost forgot. Yeah, I actually want this because my throat hurts from doing the Tolshus Ath voice. Testing that on a fanfiction site is like claiming no animal is dangerous and then walking towards a hungry polar bear. Oh, I can't go in here. Okay. Where am I? So close. Did I go too far? No, I didn't go far enough. That's right. And now lap. Lap. They change so quickly out here too. This is a side quest with the little piggy. When pigs fly and fairies help. Where the hell is my quest? There he is. Oh, Urianger. I do love saying his name. It's a great name. Urianger. From here, we press onward to the Isle of Kin. I myself shall proceed on foot. You've perfected your technique, then? Just so. The water will be as glass beneath my feet, and provideth purchase fragile yet true. Watch closely. Is he about to walk on water? Okay, Jesus. Oh, I certainly shall. Forgive me, but would it not be easier to perfect your swimming technique? Ah, it would be a pity if you drowned, truly. Oh, hush. I'm sure it'll be brilliant. He's done it! Incredible! That was so cool! What? He can walk on water. I'm gonna learn how to do that. Whoa! Urianger! Oh, the love of... He's gonna go save him again! Oh, is he okay though? I shouldn't laugh so hard. Mine apologies. The technique required the purest of focus, and mine 'twas lacking. To perfect this magic, I went so far as to deal with the Fuath, and with their aid, mine efforts finally met with success, albeit on a single occasion. The music shift. I know not why I cannot repeat it. I thought I saw you waver a bit towards the end there. Perhaps you're simply tired. Thancred? Oh, they're starting to fade, aren't they? It's nothing to worry about, only a dizzy spell, though it may not be wise to go for another swim just now. Thankfully, we have an alternative. A wonderful little invention. I'm certain you'll agree. Is it a boat? I've got this fancy little doodad here that'll take us straight over the water. You remember this quest? I played through a couple of years ago. I love this part. This is my first time through too. Look how pretty it is out here. I want to be there. Actually, this is kind of like we were just like a couple weeks ago. We took went to the mountains and it was like hot but rainy, and so we kept getting these like steam covered mountain picturesque views. It was really pretty and a little reminiscent of that. And also, what is that up there? Can you see that? Is that an enemy? I can't fly over there yet. It looks like a drone, but then there's something in the middle that's moving too. Man, I don't think I can go up that without flying. I'm so curious. Is that an aetherite? Why would it be there though? Oh, it could be like a trial or something. Anyway. Melodramatic? Did I know what? That newfangled technological marvel recently invented the dinghy. Forgot halfway through typing. Yes, I did know that. Steam swathed mountains. Yes, it was beautiful. I just love being in nature, like any kind, but mountains, rivers, waterfalls, lakes. Take me. Just take me. Okay. Actually, I need Suzette. Thank you, Suzette, for being my support system. I will petition Bismarck's aid on our behalf. Let us pray my diplomacy proveth more effective than mine experimental magics. Hi, Andrew. I'm excellent. How are you? Nice hair by in it. Thank you. I put little, actually, earrings. Here, I'm going to show you real quick if you can see. Oh, that was too bright. Okay. See the little pretty dangly bits in my braids? It's earrings. I thought it was cute to add a little extra. I can't see if you can see that. I feel like a fairy. I think I'm gonna leave the light turned a little bit. It was too bright. It's okay. That's good. Also controller player? Why sheesh? I don't know any other way. I play on a PS5 also, so. Love cities and buildings at night. If it's 4 a.m. and I'm walking down a sidewalk, I feel so calm. It's awesome. I feel that way about that too. Like late night, big cities. I love that. I just like being alive, I think, and experiencing things. But nature definitely has a distinct reinvigorating quality for me. It like purifies my energy. Excellent, Andrew. Thank you for being here. Seeing the dangles? Thanks. Doesn't need to be a city. Even just walking through my town at night is great. You just like being out at night. I like that too. Miss Orianger, pretend to be Jesus. Just missed it. We just passed that. Great danglies. Thanks. Gotta hit St. Helens or Adams before summer is over. Need more Death Mountain time. Death Mountain? Why Death Mountain? Are those both volcanic? Because that's so cool. FF14 controller players are beasts. How they move so fast with everything is nuts. Even more with decorating. Decorating, I will say for sure, is a whole thing. With a controller. Yeah, it is difficult. But I think I feel like I did pretty good, honestly, with my designs. Without having mods either. You played back on PS3 days? Nice. Death Mountain is the volcano in the Legend of Zelda series. Hi, Daniel. You got 5 volcanoes. That's spooky. A little bit. Oregon has them too. Somewhere I've never been, but I would like to go. One of the FF14 housing communities channels I learned from was a controller player. She was crazy with her methods. I've definitely had to look up YouTube videos on how to do specific things. I appreciate people who have made those videos because it was very helpful to learn. All right.
You speak with the voice of the king, little neighbors. I will not deny you. As before, if you seek what sleeps beneath the sea, I will be your guide.
Thy kindness is boundless as the depths, serene one.
Before we depart, however, I would ask a favor. After our last flight, I found many creatures clinging to me. I am itchy. Remove them, and I will take you below.
With all haste shall it be done. So, did he agree?
Aye, though I agreed to a favour in kind. Regrettably, 'tis not one I possess the power to grant. Bismarck hath asked us to cleanse his underbelly of barnacles. Alas, one must needs dive beneath the surface.
Kojin's blessing will have done with it in moments, and better that than standing here and listening to this nonsense. I'll take the right, you take the left. Now go. Yes, ma'am.
I am in your debt.
The sincere face. I don't know what that was about. Oh, look at my cute umbrella. Under my umbrella, Ella. Eh, eh, eh. That's pretty. Alright, I gotta go clean barnacles. Thanks for volunteering us, Alize. Come round the hidden pine trails of the forest. Come taste the sun-sweet berries of the earth. Come rolling all the riches all around you. And for once, never wonder what they're worth. How do I get down there? The rainstorm and the river are my brothers. The heron and the otter are my friends. And we are all connected to each other in a... Oh no, he died. Oh no. I don't think PvP is queuing. It's been 62 minutes. Alright, let me invite you to the party if you want. Nice umbrella, thank you. I'm sure somebody gifted that to me. Where am I? Oh, I have to dive. Duh. Did you ever hear the wolf cry to the blue corn moon? Or ask the grinning bobcat why he grins? Can you sing with all the voices of the mountain? Can you paint with all the colors of the wind? You can own the earth and still all you'll own is earth until you can paint with all the colors of the wind. Alright, I'm missing one. Oh, there it is. You're poking him in the eye? That's so mean. Don't do that. Aww. Well, I hope that's good cry, not background. I loved Pocahontas as a kid. One of my favorites. Okay, they really did not make this easy to get up, which is so funny because this is giving me flashbacks to the places we went hiking. It was very rocky cliffs and edges like this and stones, pathways that you had to find. Can I get over there? Ooh, ooh. Is this the wrong way? I feel like this is so much harder than it seems like it should be. Up here. Can I jump that high? No? So then, how do I get up? Did I go too far? Oh, is it this? No. What the heck? I know I've had to get back up from here before, so how did I do it? This doesn't... Oh my god, what? No. Do you have a two-seater mount, Cade? Can you just fly me up? Oh, was I just in the wrong spot? Oh man. They tricked me. Okay. Seriously. Okay, this is fun. This is fun. Very good, very good. I just needed GPS as well.
Thine efforts are most sincerely appreciated. I will inform Bismarck that we may depart without further delay.
Much, much better. Thank you, little neighbors. I remember a long time ago another did this favor for me. After the flood, when I chose this spot for my slumber, he came and made a home on my back. Ken was his name. When I grew itchy, I stirred, but he was not afraid. No, he asked me what was wrong. I told him of the creatures clinging to my belly, and he dove into the water. He helped me. He was my friend. He told me he wished to live in peace, away from his people and their wars. This I understood. I treasured our time together, brief though it was. Brief though it always is, but I remember him and how he laughed when we flew. I remember when he slept. I too slept that day, and many days since. But the light fades and the darkness returns. Ken sleeps, but in memory he laughs, and together we fly. And I am here. I am awake. It feels good to speak and be heard again. A shame others cannot understand me.
Oh. If thou art willing to learn, I would gladly teach thee the language of man.
Oh, precious.
Thank you, little friend, but it is time I grant you your request. But first, I will take flight to cleanse my body and prepare. The dive will be swift, and I would not have you struck by errant debris.
So this island was named for a man. How easily the past is forgotten.
He passed not even 100 years ago, yet the truth has slipped from history, like so many grains of sand. Might I have some explanation of what he just said, or shall we all stand about making vague and mysterious allusions?
While he maketh ready to deliver us unto our destination, Bismarck bade us wait for him on the shore of Kalusia.
That's all? I feel as though there was more to it.
Indeed there was, but it hath no bearing on the task at hand. I should be glad to share the rest with you anon.
Fine. Later then. If Bismarck requires time to prepare, might I suggest a short respite, for Urianger and Thancred in particular?
I require no such thing. I am the picture of perfect health. Mine was but a momentary lapse in concentration. Worry not on my account.
You mustn't push yourself so. Please rest for me.
Oh, all right, if you insist.
You too, Vandeleur. You've been running yourself ragged. Yes, ma'am. But I feel fine. I feel fine.
Just go quietly, Vandeleur. Trust me.
In that case, I leave the old men in your care. The rest of us will meet you at the split hull anon.
Word of advice. Never let it show. When she realizes she's struck a nerve, she remembers. By the gods, she remembers. In any case, if we must be made to rest, I know a place in Sullen that's better for it than most. Come with me.
Yeah, that little bit with Bismarck was really sweet. And also for them talking about people that did something important just 100 years ago being forgotten. And we were talking earlier about, I already forgot his name again. The guy who made the www and the HTTPS Tim something. I don't remember. But yeah, we quickly forget things. Probably went to the whale after he lost Barbie in the flood. Oh, poor Ken. Really enjoy this morning, even if I'm going through something not easy. Thank you for being here. Absolutely. Glad to be here. Hi, Vash. Welcome back. Tim Berners-Lee. It was Tim. I got close. I remember part of it. Check it out. I'm in the land of Twitch. Welcome to the Twitch side. Thank you for following. All right. Thancred.
May as well have a seat. We wouldn't want our elderly knees to give out.
They're just having the same conversation that Jordan and Captain always have. I'm ancient. You're a fetus. So funny. You're back? Your sheesh was out of respect. Gotcha. Welcome back. Aw, Batman. You're being all goofy. He's being all goofy. He's got the zoomies. He's doing the thing. My cat, if you don't know, my cat is Batman. He's doing the thing where he's on his side on the floor and he's using his paws to walk sideways along the edge of the chair that's in front of me. He's like walking around the chair, but sideways with his paws like this. Okay, but now you're gonna get yourself stuck. Bruh. I wish I could show you him right now. I can't move my camera that far around. He's being so goofy. Being a partly retired console player, he is dust though. Why, you oughta. Still remember the upgrade from playing 14 on the PS3 to 4? Seeing the clothes have physics blew my mind. Amazing.
To hear her speak, you'd think I'm on my deathbed. By the 12, I wish that girl wouldn't worry so much. Thy countenance belies thy words, Master Thancred. I'm sure I don't know what you mean. Let the record show that I am here under protest. Though I can't say I mind the view. And if the abundance of anglers is any indication, even an amateur might land an impressive catch. Shall we try our hands at it?
Aw, Thancred wants to take me fishing? That's so cute. Help! Someone! Quickly!
It's Nightshade. We was attacked on the road from the Crystarium. Barely escaped with me life. I suppose we might have predicted this.
Just checking on him. I could hear chomping. I think he was chomping on his little claws.
You mean you'll help for free? Thank you. If I recall correctly, Nightshade is a local band of outlaws. I doubt they'll trouble us overmuch. No more than they already have by interrupting our relaxation at any rate.
How do I feel about Fordola? She was the one with like the short reddish hair that like was against us, but she was like friends with somebody from before, right? Is that the right person I'm thinking of? She's kind of a badass. I feel like, didn't she kind of redeem herself? Like not fully, but I enjoyed that storyline. Like she's a complicated villain. And I like a complicated villain. The former Alamegan lady. Yeah, I do remember her. Yeah, like I feel like you don't have to be perfect or like figure everything out, but she at least made a step in the right direction, and that felt realistic and positive. You know? Oh wait, that's not where I'm going to. Where am I going? The wrong way. As usual. Anybody getting married? Isn't the knot, well, like tying the knot, but it's like a magazine or something for wedding stuff. Do people still get married these days? I feel like I haven't heard about weddings in a while. Careful with spoilers. Okay, see, I don't even know what that was. I like her as much as people like Ishtola. Really? That's high praise. Did I go the long way? Probably. Oh yeah, why did I do that? Scenic route. We're back in weed. think I started streaming around 4:20 a.m. Oh, I saw this interesting video the other day. They were talking about how the US is a time-centric like culture where everything is very strict schedules and it literally controls the way that we like live our lives. And obviously you guys, if you know me at all, you know that like my relationship with time is very loose. I am neurodivergent, and one of the main things that has produced for me is like time blindness to the extreme. But it also means I'm really good at getting into flow state very quickly, which is awesome. If you know, you know. Like if you're creative, you make things, write things, paint, draw, whatever, like being able to quickly get into flow state, even for meditation, is like a really good skill to have. But it also, the flip side of that is losing touch with time, and very easily. And yeah, this concept I had never even considered, how like other countries, other cultures don't do everything on such a strict schedule. They use the example of like if you wanted to take a siesta in the middle of the day, or if you like had a glass of wine at like 2 p.m. or whatever, like the way that we structure our understanding of the like the day and what we are allowed to do at specific times. I thought it was really interesting, and it's something that I've already personally been kind of working on through streaming, as this is my only job, like is allowing myself to actually just naturally inhabit the world and time in the ways that are natural to me, which is a lot more neutral towards time, and trying not to feel guilty for that. And I think if we can find more ways to incorporate that mindset into our lives, even if you do have to like work a 9 to 5 or whatever, like the time that you're outside of that, not keeping yourself within the cage that time oppression has put on all of us. If you're from another country other than the US, I would be curious to know what your culture's relationship to time is. Like, is it also very strict and everything's scheduled and like you're only, you know, expected to do certain things at certain times? Or is it different in certain ways? I'd like to hear. Curious. Luca is last universal common ancestor. It was the last cell that every single thing on Earth descended from. Its counterpart is Fuca, first universal common ancestor. Last and first. Interesting. I want to read more about that. Should stop using you to procrastinate my crafting duties. Craft while you listen. I like that. In case you, and what are you crafting? I'm a crafter. Big time. I do any form of arts and crafts. Like I paint. I've been painting a lot recently. I actually have a really cool painting that I'm currently working on. I'm not going to share it yet. But to wind down from working on that painting yesterday, I did this little one that I do have sitting right here. This was my, like, yeah, I wanted to not be too tired working on the main painting I'm doing because I didn't want to like mess anything up. It was starting to get a little overworked because it's watercolor. And so I still wanted to paint a little bit longer. So I started just a little self-portrait. And the hair is metallics. So you see how they're like shiny. But it's like metallics over the other colors. Not meant to be like super like, what do you call it? Realism. Like I'm obsessed with Frida Kahlo. She's one of my favorites of all time. Absolutely so inspiring as a person and as an artist and as a just human. And I was kind of like, this is how I typically paint faces too. And I was realizing how similar it naturally is to her style, which makes a lot of sense. Like I've said, I'm very inspired by her. But yeah, Frida's so favorite. But do you see what I'm saying? Like not worrying about realism, but more just like essence. And that's how she did a lot of her paintings, was just like capturing the essence and not worrying too much about like particulars. But I'm just noticing now too that because I did the metallics over the hair, it's doing the thing. Actually, the braids kind of change it a little bit because the darker is showing more underneath, but it's doing the thing my hair does on stream where it goes from like the darker pink to the depending on how the light hits it. Do you see how it shifts from dark to shiny? It's literally the same. That's so cool. Wait, I didn't even do that on purpose. I just wanted sparkles. But that is so cool. Yeah, it does the same thing. It lights up when the light hits it. See? And then it's like darker pink when you get in the shade angle. Anyway, this was my little wind down painting from last night. But I love painting. Flow state is magical. Yes. In case you didn't get in what way I was calling Captain Old. Oh, okay. What was Luca like? I did not get that one. I thought you were talking about a game or something. I wasn't sure. It's me. It's me, Bandolier. Man is walking down a dirt road. He comes across a farmer with a chalkboard full of complicated equations explaining the mathematics to a hog. The man asks the farmer what he's doing. The farmer says, "I'm teaching astrophysics to my pig." The man says, "Isn't that a waste of time?" The farmer says, "What's time to a pig?" Yes, that kind of catches the essence of what I'm talking about here. It's all in your perspective. Sparkle on. I will. I did very, very light makeup today for stream. And the one thing that I was like, you know what I really just want to add, just because I have this eyeshadow palette that is infused with cocoa and real gold. And so this eyeshadow, you probably can't even see it that much, but it's gold sparkles. So I'm literally golden right now. And also we just watched the Frida movie, and like there's a scene in the beginning where like gold leaf goes everywhere, and it's like a really like intense scene, but you see the like sparkles of gold leaf like floating through the air. Frida, I love her. The painting was foretold. Yes. All right. No, think red. These two have matters well in hand by the looks of it. Okay. Will not forget this kindness. May we meet again. Why is that guy just laying there? What happened? Is that you, milady? Don't tell me we just deprived that poor fellow the honor of being rescued by the Warrior of Darkness. We had no idea you were in the area. Fancy us meeting again so soon, eh? Why, I believe I even recognize your companion. Ah, yes, from the infirmary. You had a message for the Crystal Exarch, did you not? It's good to see you back on your feet. And on patrol, no less. Oh, it's nothing as official as all that. Strictly speaking, we're off duty. But as we had a free moment, we thought we'd give a few of the less traveled roads a look. The guard doesn't have enough hands to patrol them regularly, you see. That's admirable. There are few so devoted to their duty in Lakeland or beyond. Well, we've been talking about it for a while, and neither of us is satisfied with just seeing out our service. It feels like we could be doing more. Like we should be doing more. It's all about having the will to help your fellow man, and the resolve to see it through. I remember you, the excitable one. Very good, Mr. No, I'm just gonna say I remember you, but the excitable one. Sorry, lady. I got a bit overexcited the other day. Couldn't get my words out. The name's Vonard. Milady, I'm with the guard, but I don't just want to protect Lakeland. I want to protect the lot, just like the Warriors of Light.
Sadly, our duties prevent us from venturing too far from our own little corner of Norvrant. What we'd really like to do is travel, to better ourselves and go where the need is greatest. But everyone has to start somewhere, don't they? For now, if we can stop Nightshade from robbing the odd fisherman, then that's what we'll do. Well, well. Future heroes of the first, do you think? They want not for spirit. 'Tis but a pity they draw inspiration from so clouded a wellspring. Yet it avail us not to fret in idleness. We must needs press on if we are to bring Elidibus's schemes to light. Whale's tail. Ooh, plus 24. I want critical hits. Which expansion has been my favorite? Absolutely Shadowbringers. It was reminding me very much of ffxiv, which I guess it's written by the same author. And 16 is my favorite game of all time. And yeah, I was just deep into it. I'm all about like doing shadow work and stuff too, so it was really cool to see it like played out in a visual sense of kind of going inward and finding your shadow and having this like experience learning about it and stuff. It was really cool. Beneath the surface, speaking of going deep, thus reminded of the urgency of your investigation, Urianger would press on. Sorry, all these male voices are hard on my throat. I don't think I do it right. I can do all the girl voices all day long, but I need to learn how to do gruff or lower voices without hurting my throat. That's like a specific thing you can learn how to do. All right. Sorry. It's like a little tickle. Okay. It's definitely highly regarded. Yeah, I can see why. Wanted to ask, have you considered playing Warframe at some point since you're a Ben Starr girly? Yes. Anything for Ben Starr. Ben, I know you're here. Come out. Let us know you're a vandal. We know he's here. In our hearts, if nothing else. Thank you. Thank you. Though our respite was cut short, I dare say we are all eager to avail ourselves of such knowledge as the ruins may hold. Aye, and I doubt further contemplation of Elidibus's machinations will be conducive to relaxation. We may as well make for the split hole now. That's that one. Okay, beneath the surface. Back to right. Batman, do you want to come say hi? Come here. Come up here. He might actually come up. He's being friendly. Come here. Can you make it up? Go that way? Yeah, watch your butt. Come here. He wants to say hi. Come here. Gotta get closer. Oh, there we go. If you could, oh, come back. Why did you run? Speaking of, there's Torgal. Come here. Come here. I'm gonna pet you. Come here. He's the kind of cat that, like, you can't tell him what to do. But when he wants to be pet, he will not leave me alone. Come here. Here he is. You can see his head. Okay, hold on. I gotta do this.
Come back. Come back. Come here. There we go. There's Batman. Oh, and Pearl. Come here. Little. He is little. Batman's the smallest of my cats. There's Pearl's head. Come here. Good boy. This is Pearl. Orange tabby with freckles on his nose. Do you think I have Chimkin? He heard me calling Batman over. I think he thought I had Chimkin. He's a chicken fiend. Pearl is. If I have chicken nuggets, he will literally swipe them out of my hands. You want to lay down? He's very, like, slinky, this one. Do you see? Oh, and Pearl's now moving the camera. You want to come say hi? Come here. This is the one who loves belly rubs. Cat stream. Why not? It's so hard sometimes to get the camera on them, so the fact that they just came right next to me here is making this much easier than usual. Oh, he's purring so loud. You guys don't mind a cat break, do ya? He's a non-Newtonian fluid. Yes, he is. He's just slinky. And he's silky too, so his fur is like silky and then he's just like all flappy. Aww. The baby. He's just a baby. FF14 sent to the wayside. Cats are real treasure. I mean, honestly, who's gonna complain? Who's gonna complain about these little cuties making a little guest appearance for a minute? You see him bash his head into my knee. He's like, me too. Me too. Grayson just peeked his head out from the curtain too. Like he heard what was happening, was like, oh yeah? Are we getting pets? Is that what's happening right now? He's thinking about it. Okay. They're shedding like crazy though. You're gonna get fur all over and make me sneeze. No, buddy. He's knocking stuff over now. Okay. I think that means we're done with cat time. Oh wait, I didn't need to move that up. I just needed to move that up. And that off me a little bit. Okay, now my face is itchy. Because yes, I have 3 cats and I am extremely allergic to cats, but I love them. I take antihistamines every day. Just catting. That's perfect. Does that channel not already exist on Twitch? If it doesn't, Twitch, can we get that? Can we make a request for a channel? I don't know how that works. I've only ever used channels that exist already. Can you request a cat, just catting channel that is literally just us hanging out with our cats? I'll paint. You can watch me paint and watch the cats walk around me. Shouldn't that be a category, not a channel? That's what I mean, a category. That's the one. Where am I right now? Okay, there. Okay. I don't think I can fly here either. But we'll check. Oh, yes I can! Woohoo! Shadow Fault. It's really hard to get a new category. Category. Oh, hi, Proggers. Your allergies are horrible. I mean, as long as I take my antihistamine, I'm okay. but I do have to take it every day. Oh, hi, Alessandre. How did you know? How did you know we'd be here? Look at you, cutie. That's so cute with the wolf ears. Wait, that's actually such a good shot, too. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta do this. Stay right there. You're not in my party, so you'll move if I close back out, but... Or are you in my party? I don't know. It made you focus, made you look. Bad spot for Elfie. I want to be like here, but like actually that works. And let me do one more thing. Bright filter. Turn down like 50. That's good. Isn't that a nice composition? Oh, Alfie's face is still under my foot. That's funny. Let's go there. That's good. That gets the girls in it too, and the flowers. Okay, where do I need to be angled to get it to go out further? Maybe like that. Sorry, I'm still scratchy throat. No, that doesn't work because then you lose the thing. I wish their bodies weren't just sticking out from... Oh, I can make them go away. They're NPCs. Perfect. Let's do this. There we go. That's what I wanted. With the flowers. That's so pretty. All right. I had to. It was too cute. Took like a petition of over 100k signatures to patch the game, to pass the game dev category. Wow. $5.55. Make a wish, guys.
All are present. Now we need but await Bismarck's coming. "'Tis time. Pray make ready."
You made hibiscus tea? That sounds nice. Got the one Blu-ray, ripped my hard drive for the week that I needed to. Which one? What was that? Anemnesis? Anemnesis Aniter? Anemnesis Aniter. Who's doing this dungeon with me? Alessandra, are you here to play? Is this this is a new dungeon? Oh my god, this is the cat minion that looks exactly like Batman. Like literally. That's what my cat looks like. You just saw him. He even has the same green eyes because he looks like a Russian blue, but instead of blue eyes, he has green eyes. Cute. And the like hint of stripes on the back of his tail. He has that too. That's like such a dead ringer for my cat. Aww, he yawned. Do it again. I missed it. Can you pet him again? Oh, that's so precious. Aw. There's a reason why I can't get that one yet. I don't remember why, but there is a reason. All right, I'm gonna cue this. Anemnesis Aniter. Unable to register. A different duty category is already selected. Oh. There we go. Holminster Switch, an idyllic settlement in the northern reaches of Lakeland, a tranquil village where folks spend their days raising livestock and tending crops. A ripe target for a light warden and its swarm of voracious sin-eaters. Reports of bloody carnage have reached the Crystarium, and the guard has deployed in force in answer to Holminster's plea for aid. The Crystal Exarch has need of your strength, for this is no skirmish with a stray abomination. To triumph against a warden. Oops, I went too far. To triumph against a warden would be to strike a telling blow in the unending war for the first's survival. Oh, that was the wrong one I just read. I was like, that doesn't sound right. We already dealt with that. Yeah, it was still on Holminster Switch. Duh. Let me try this again. A nemesis, a niter. Deep in the Tempest, deeper still than the phantom Amarot of Emmett Selk's design, lies what remains of a niter's ancient edifices. It is to an unexplored corner of this bed of knowledge that the Scions now travel in hopes that what has long slumbered forgotten may be brought to the surface once more. The remembering. I love it. What does it say? Less than 5 minutes. We just need a healer. Jaws 4, the one where Michael Caine plays a sandwich. Wait, what? Does he get eaten? Also, Tenet. He's in Tenet. Michael Caine. And I was cracking up when he came on the screen because the entire scene, they're in a restaurant talking, and he is chewing through the entire scene. Like literal food in his mouth chewing the entire time they're talking. It's hilarious. Like, not like, it's not supposed to be funny. It's just, that's just how he chose to do that. Background music 100%. Oh, do I have it up? Is it loud enough? Can you guys hear it? Pay attention to the music. It may sound familiar. Okay, hold on. I might turn it up then for this. Yeah, we'll turn it up a little bit for this. I usually keep it down a little. We'll go to 80. Any healers awake? Yeah, if anyone wants to come join us. It does say less than 5 minutes, but just to redeem to hydrate. Thank you. Congrats on having found Batman's doppelganger, right? He's famous. Batsy, you're famous. I don't know, but he plays a character named Hoagie. Oh, that's cute. I'll come save the queue. I'm lying. Oh. Why would you lie to me? Okay, I'm gonna eat a food. Oh, I gotta deal with inventory again. I have not been doing anything lately in game. I've been painting and hiking and swimming in waterfalls this summer. I needed to get off the screens a little bit. I really should think about finishing my sentences, you know? Blame my upbringing? That's fine. Oh, do I want this? Yeah. Oh no, that was with spell speed too. Whatever, it's fine. Can I fight these? Oh yeah, I'm level 87. I remember how to fight. Oh, they make cute little noises. I don't like fighting them when they make cute little noises like that. Ooh, that was a pretty one. Saber dance? Is that new? That might be new for me. Let's see. What level is that? Saber Dance. Level 76. Is there anything else I can fight out here? I'm just giving them a little trip to the live stream, and then they respawn in a few minutes, and it's fun for them. This is my headcanon to not feeling bad when I have to kill cute enemies. They just, I'm giving them a free trip to the live stream, and they love it. And then they come back in like 5 minutes, and they're like, yeah, it's cool, it's fine. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, and what does kill you makes you go on vacation. And come back well rested. Just like... Wait, what is this one? Fan dance for. That's new. What are you? Level 86. Oh yeah, I just got that one. Delivers an attack to all enemies in a cone before you with a potency of 300 for the first enemy and 60% less for all remaining enemies. Can be executed while under the effect of fourfold fan dance. Can only be executed under fourfold fan dance. Okay, this is my fan dance thing, right? Does that mean when this is full, I can do it? Probably. Uh-oh. Q's gone more than 5 minutes. Anyone? I suppose I could heal. I haven't healed in a long time though. I don't think I can. We could all use a change of scenery every now and then. Exactly. Trying for someone in novice chat? Oh, thank you. The song in Academia Anator is a jazz version of Within Shadows, the traditional Asian song. Okay. I don't normally know the names of songs. I'll hear it when I hear it though. Like I'll recognize it. I can know every word to a song and not know the name of it. Or sometimes the band. Got that settled? Sorry, just haven't logged on. Work piled up? Oh, no worries. Got what settled? We're waiting for Q. I could go to Gold Saucer or something while we're waiting. Or I could eat more of my watermelon. Hey, we did it! The watermelon helped. Somehow. Its sweetness called in a healer. Ooh. So cute. Nemesis Anator. The music is pretty so far. Thank you. Let's go. Dance partner. To the depths. To their poor neighbors indeed. Can you Dorito so I know where to stand? Oh, can one of you? Because I don't know what I'm doing at all. Thank you, Kate. Sorry, I'm still clearing my throat. I will stop soon. Trench Zomit? Trench Danbania? Danbania. Okay, I see the jazzy. Told you the cat hair was gonna get me. Oh, I don't think I did that right. My improvisation. I feel like there was supposed to be something in the middle there. Okay, I'm gonna try to actively remember to save up my fan dance to see what the fourfold one does. The time has come to part with these interlopers. Ooh, how fun! It's a remix of Sestasha? Ah. The walls fall, we must hurry. Oh, they thought you were talking to you. to them. We were fortunate, but what is all of this? Look at how cute these are! Again, I feel bad hitting them because they're cute. There's 2 fans. Those green icons all lit up though is calling my name, and I'm trying my best to resist the urge to press them. 3 fans. Oh, this is so cool. I like how it has you move through it on his back. Whoa, tiresome creatures. Trench Yovra? I think we're gonna get to use the 4 fans on this guy. There we go. No, wait, it didn't lit up? Oh, maybe it's too low of a level here. Alright, well I saved my fans for nothing. What's that? There it lies. I give you my breath. Ha! Oh, that's so cool! The bubble! It was like a big rainbow bubble, which is what I imagine the energy around me is. Go, little wanderers, your wish is granted. The Garden of Recollection. Oh my god. And he called us little wanderers. You guys remember, even though I made up the name Vandalier, its etymology comes out to mean wandering instrument of the gods. We are little wanderers. Oh, it's like a dinosaur, but it's covered in eyes. Because we're remembering. Wait, what is that? That's new. I've never seen. Oh my god. Okay, what? Oh, geez. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait. What do I do? I assume we just wanted to be not where it was pointing. What a cool design. Look at it from the top. Gross, but cool. Oh no. Oh, did they have a thing on them? Sorry. Oh yeah, I can do this too. Where's my... Yeah, that's for you. I'm not a healer, but I'm a healer, you know? Dancing is healing. We were actually just talking about that before stream because I always have music playing while I'm getting ready, and I dance a lot while I'm getting ready for stream, and it just like puts me in such a good mood, and it's a great way to process emotions. Like literally, if you're angry, try putting on some music that makes you want to move and dance it out. Like let yourself feel it, but like dance. Wait, is there 2 of them? Unknown. Did it just like immediately respawn? Catharsis is, what was it, no longer locked? So we're going through catharsis. Oh my god, this is so cool! The way you're like working through the subconscious layers. I love this. The metaphors are just delicious. That's what has made Shadowbringers my favorite so far, is everything is like metaphorical for actual like shadow work and like digging into your psyche and healing from trauma. Oh, it's the Cleonid, but like big. I have this minion just because I thought it was pretty. I didn't know where it came from, but that is so pretty. It's like if a mermaid and a fairy, but like a vicious mermaid and a vicious fairy combined. Which I guess if a mermaid is a type of fae, isn't it? Are mermaids considered fae? That's a good question. I feel like I was a little too close to the problem there. Couldn't see what's going on. Speaking of metaphors. Hello, Northman! Look how happy she always is playing these games. I am! I'm just happy to be here. Happy to be alive and experiencing things. And I'm happy that we can do it together. Dinosaur. Dinosaur. A dinosaur covered in eyes. That's great. Dinosaur. I would say fairies are spirits of nature. Mermaids are almost half human, I think. I must know the official. I don't have a cutscene here, surprisingly. The first ones to appear are the first to blow up. Okay, so pay attention to things appearing because they will blow up in order. Okay, so those blow up, or is that something else? The red ones blow up and then move off the blue. Oh, that first. Oh, they blow up fast. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. No! I couldn't have done that worse. Sorry. Oh, our healer died too. Oh gosh. All right, we're gonna have to. Neither of you are classes that can res DPS, right? Cyclops is channeling Aether onto the floor. There was a Cyclops in the Odyssey. It was really good. Wait, how did the healer get in there? How did the healer get in there? They were dead. What? She was res? Wait. But you're a machinist. You don't have a res. Isn't that machinist? Phoenix down. You can use a Phoenix down here? Do you have to have it on your hotbar? I have Phoenix downs. I never use them because I didn't think you can use them in regular dungeons. Sorry. They got the healer up. Oh my gosh. The ancient Greeks sea nymphs were almost the same thing, so maybe you're right. It takes the slot of a potion, cooled down, but yes, they changed in a patch ago. So I could put it on my hotbar and use Phoenix sounds. Okay. But this is new. I did not know that. Well, I guess I will just spectate. I'll learn it from here. It'd be funny if you could get damaged outside of the field. Like, I'd just be dying out here too, getting hit with everything. One of the best changes they've made. Nobody told me. I didn't know you could do that. So, yeah, I saw Odyssey this past weekend too. It was really good. Okay. Oh, wait, I want to see this. Hold on. This is different. Those are pretty. I want those. I don't know if I need any of these, but this is kind of within the range of item levels I need right now. The Archive Eternal. Oh my god, we're going into the Akashic Records, you guys. This is so cool. What? I love you, Square Enix. Make the best stories. Can I do Peloton here? I've been running really slow and my sprint was in cooldown still. Forget still and return to start out of habit. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna, for one, I need to add it to my hotbar, but that means I'll have to add it to all of my hotbars, right? Or I guess I can put it on one of my shared hotbars. This is reminding me of music from 7, like Rebirth, Rebirth music a little bit. Now in my head, this is what the Akashic Records is going to look like. A mind palace, if you will. Did any of you watch Sherlock? That show's so good. That's where Mind Palace comes from, right? It's Sherlock talking about that's where he figures things out, is in his Mind Palace. If I recall correctly, it's been a while. But man, Moriarty stole that show. I love that actor. I can never remember his name, but it's like a really normal sounding name. The guy who played Moriarty. Are you not a fairy? I am, actually. I am fae. 100%. Without a doubt in my mind, I am of fae lineage. Asuna, please? Oh. Andrew Scott. Yes. It's like such a normal name. Just Andrew Scott. Having the rum. Because he's like, I don't know, his personality, see, he just has such presence that I would expect him to have some like very like heavy sounding name. Didn't get through the 3rd season? Oh, you should. I think that's where he plays the biggest role. Merciless Matriarch! Oh, look at her! She pregnant. Isn't she? Or not anymore? Are we about to kill her and all her babies? Watch the hands. Also, if you see bubbles coming from the grates, stand on the grates. So we want the bubbles unless there's a hand above it. Let me make this a little bigger. Just follow Dorito. Block the bubbles. Either you do or the hand will block them. Okay. I am Brigante. I am not Brigante. I feel like I needed to clarify that. Andrew Scott first came to prominence portraying James Moriarty in the BBC series Sherlock 2010 to 17. That was a 7-year-long run. Wow. Oh, hands. Uh-oh, I missed the hands. Sorry. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh, bubbles? Stand on the bubbles. I'm standing on bubbles. Bubbles, bubbles, my bubbles. I should have used my shell. I forgot I had that too. I really like this song, whatever this one is. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay. Are we safe over here? Oh, they go in order. Ah, okay, okay. I just got hit by the last couple. Let me heal myself because our healer died. Batman, stop. Hey. Oh, bubbles. I'm standing on one of them. Oh, wait. Second wind also. Silly little legs. They're not used to be a Lalafell. They said something about being super cute too. I don't know who this is, but... Oh, are they like all... They're like leaning into the Hershey's Kiss thing, aren't they? They're little chocolate. Oh, they're cute. Aww. I love my Lalafell now. Stand near the hands facing away. Oh, facing away. Ah, okay. That worked. Never doubted you for a second. I didn't. Improvisation. See, again, I don't really know what that means for me. I should probably read up on these newer ones that I have acquired. Oh shoot. Start here and then run for it, right? This was what I was too slow for last time. It's Koopa! Queen Koopa! Double limit break. Nice. Oh, it took forever between seasons. That makes sense because they were all busy doing all kinds of stuff. Ooh. Oh, they gave me the player combination. Thank you. 7/10 of the way there now.
This structure must have served an important function. And here are yet more crystals.
I too noted the crystal repository on the way. The Benthos seem to employ them in their spellcasting.
It's the records of their history embedded in the crystal. That's so cool. Thank you, Captain. In Irish mythology, the gods who ruled Ireland, what was that, Danann? If you were an Irish fairy, you'd be a Danann. Yeah, but just wanted to mention real quick what he was talking about 7/10 of the way is our big goal to get Trist in Tifa cosplay with me in my Aerith cosplay together. It's gonna be good. We're very close now. And I'm excited. Thank you. All right.
In such vessels did the ancients preserve concepts, ideal forms to be drawn upon in the act of creation.
It's the collective unconscious and archetypes.
That so great an abundance should reside here lendeth credence to Ishtola's conclusion. This facility held great significance.
Yeah, this is cool. Yeah. I love Jungian psychology. In case you haven't picked up on that. It's the ancients. Thank you all for joining us at a niter in these most perilous of times, says the diplomatic ancient one. By the summoning of Zodiark have we been granted a reprieve, yet immutable as the laws he has woven may seem, they will not serve to forestall our doom. Wait, by the summoning of Zodiark have we been granted a reprieve, yet immutable as the laws he has woven may seem, they will not serve to forestall our doom. Okay. Nay, should we continue down this path, our fate will be the same. I said as much to the convocation, of course, but the stubborn fools turned a deaf ear to my warnings. I had hoped that the defector at least would side with us, but I regret to report our overtures have gone unanswered. Whither tend your thoughts, Venat? Where you lead, we will follow. Where you lead, I will follow anywhere that you tell me to. If you need me to be with you, I will follow where you lead. Uh-oh, did you have to bonk something? I shall not speak ill of the convocation. They too seek only to secure the future of our star. Arxir, thank you for the cheers as well. Let's go. Yes. Thank you. And Kate, thank you for resubscribing. You guys are awesome. You started a hype train. Nice. Yet it is plain they will not countenance a permanent solution. That being the case, we must ask ourselves a simple question. Are we prepared to pursue our chosen course, even should it mean suffering the eternal condemnation of our brethren? If so, I see no further reason to demur. That's not demur though. Demur. What does D-E-M-U-R mean? Demur. I feel like it means defer, but like it's not defer. Demur. Oh my god, and for the gift sub. Thank you. Thank you, Ark. Refer to defer. Okay. Nice. Modestly decline. Got it. Demur is a verb meaning to object, hesitate, or politely express disagreement. So I think in this case it's like hesitate. I couldn't see it at 97%. Thank you. Nice. That's what you meant. Pushed us over the edge for the hype train. Let us bring forth the light that shall ever after keep the darkness in check. Ever after keep the darkness in check? This is so cool. When is this going to happen for us? Right now? It's coming soon. Coming soon to a world near you.
So, it was they who first summoned Hydaelyn.
This is so cool.
Their discussion did seem to imply as much, yes. I cannot say I have ever heard of this Venar before.
Venar.
For a certainty, Emmet Selk never uttered the name, speak though he did, of the schism which Zodiark's advent wrought upon mankind. Some were of the viewpoint that his power must needs be restrained, and to that end did they call forth she who would serve as his shackles. We now know that it was this Venar to whom they looked for leadership.
And that this place, in all likelihood, served as their headquarters. The presence of such intimate records attests to that. I would hear what else they have to tell us. All of it. Did anyone see the source of the image?
Is it projection? Mm-hmm.
The device there? Then let us see what other secrets it holds.
I am a fan of Gilmore Girls, but also of Carole King as a musician. She's amazing. Ooh. There's more. Venat, please. Why must it be you? If I may speak plainly, I would sooner it were another, any other. You are our leader. None can take your place. Oh, they're choosing to become the sacrifice. But what? How? For the summoning of Hydaelyn? I guess we'll see. Let's see. You know as well as I that but few support our cause, far fewer than they who place their faith in Zodiark. If Hydaelyn is to stand a chance of opposing him, I am the only one who might suffice as her heart. Her heart? Wait, like, he is like the crystal that's gonna like, he is the crystal that becomes her heart? Wait, is that right? Oh, that's so sweet, but sad. Bittersweet. Rest assured, however, I shall not vanish from this world. The form I take shall ever remain my choice. Oh, what's the form it's gonna take? Ooh! Then I will press you no more. Only know this, you will be sorely missed. Wait. Is that like the OG Emmett Silk? And his love? Maybe? Is this where they're making that choice? Hype train complete at level 3. Thanks, you guys. I wonder, is this how the convocation felt about Elidibus?
What?
She took the words right out of my mouth.
Forgive me, but did that not strongly imply that Elidibus sacrificed himself to become Zodiac's heart?
Yeah.
7 hells. Then who or what are we dealing with?
This is getting good. The device appears to activate via a form of ethereal attunement, not unlike an aetherite. Beyond that, I can say little for certain, save that we should take this opportunity to see what other records it contains. Yeah, let's do some research! No response. Confound it. If I may, milady, the panel did formerly emit a soft, yet perceptible glow. That it doth so no longer may betoken the depletion of some essential energy within. Given how long it has lain dormant, I think it fortunate it functioned at all. It may be, but if we can't get it to work again, we'll be leaving with more questions than we've answered. The white-robed emissary hath ever named himself Elidibus. Yet, if the shade spoke true, Elidibus ceased to be ere even the sundering came to pass. This calleth to mind a truth that Emmett Selk did once reveal in passing, that the names by which we know our foes are not those given to Asians at birth. Rather, they are titles of office, afforded to individuals of merit at such times as the role becometh vacant. Perchance the Elidibus at Zodiac's heart, and the emissary with whom we are acquainted, be not one and the same, but predecessor and successor. It's possible. If the previous Elidibus perished before the final days, the one we know could still be a survivor of the Sundering. And yet, something in that explanation rings false. I will remain for a time. I would not abandon my attempts to revive the device so soon, yet there is more to learn here. I can feel it. In matters of aetherology, I know of none as capable as thee. If there existeth a means to learn more, thou wilt surely find it. Whilst thou art thus engaged, we shall attend to matters on the surface. Whoop, whoop. Choo-choo. You may now enter a Nemesis Nighter with a party of NPC avatars. To make use of this feature, open the Trust interface located under Duty in the main menu. The Split Hull. Echoes of a Fallen Star. Ooh, I love this. Urianger presumably has some idea as to what you might usefully do while Y'shtola pursue her investigations in a Nemesis Nighter.
Can we but uncover Elidibus's true origins, we may yet come to understand his designs. To that end, Y'shtola must needs be afforded as much time as she doth require to complete her investigation.
To the extent that such things are within our control, yes. Speaking of which, perhaps we might trouble the Exarch for news of his progress with the spirit vessel. You will no doubt wish to hear of our own discoveries as well, such as they are.
Dare I ask what's going on?
Ah, excellent timing. For me, in any case. We have a problem. The vast majority of those gathered here are presently in the employ of the Guard or else one of the facets, and no longer wish to be so. In principle, all are free to change vocation at any time. But a city does require a certain number of people in these positions if it is to continue to function. For the moment, I have asked them to postpone their resignation until such time as replacements can be found. As you may have surmised, we have the Warrior of Light to thank for this.
It's you! The Warrior of Darkness!
It's my excitable friend again.
You understand, don't you? Someone's going to have to look after this place once you're gone. We just want to be ready to do our bit when the time comes.
And not only here, but everywhere. Which is why we've got to get out there and lend a hand to those in need. That's what you did, isn't it? Even if it was just little things at the start. You helped people.
People, chocobos, you name it.
And we're trying to do the same. We may have our sky back, but there's no shortage of people who still need help. If we follow in your footsteps, then I choose to believe we too can be heroes one day. Even warriors of light.
Immediately Bowie song in my head. We could be heroes just for one day.
What are we to say to that? We can hardly tell them they are mistaken. They seek but to do good, as you have.
But no more can we stand idly by and suffer a paragon's scheme to proceed unchallenged.
They got forest fires too. Smoke coming blowing in. Let me guess, it's gonna last for 3 days.
What's happening to the sky?
That's what the sun looked like. And 3 nights.
Wicked White. Oh no.
By the 12.
A star shower.
I hear a voice.
They're all hearing her?
You and all? Then why does it feel like it's inside my head?
Yes, that's so cool.
Hear, feel, think.
Ooh, I just got goosebumps.
I hear it.
Me too.
Did I not tell you, my friends? You are warriors of light! You're back! What you hear is the voice of light itself, and it has blessed you with its power. Welcome to the fold!
Uh-oh.
I'm a warrior of light.
I've been chosen?
Uh-oh.
Can it be?
Me, a hero.
Is this like a group psychosis play here?
Wait! The falling stars, were they your doing? And why do you need warriors of light?
Mm-hmm.
What, am I to reveal my plans simply because you asked? Nay, I think not. Though the stars, I acknowledge mine. A convenient illusion apt to awaken what little is left of the power that once resided in your sundered souls. That which you and yours call the Echo.
Okay, but why is he activating it in everybody?
And an echo it is, of a symphony, but a fraction of what men in their completeness once possessed. Even those among you who tower over others in the gift have only the faintest trace of it. But though sundered and forgotten through death and mocking rebirth, it has persisted. A whisper of our past, burned into your very ether, along with the sight of our end.
I feel like they're activating at everybody so that they can't be forgotten once their time is up. And that's their way of like existing on forevermore. That's my initial thoughts here.
Through the rekindling of memory, I have awoken the ability. Just as Heidelin is wont to do when she has need of new minions.
New minions?
The Echo has ever been thought a gift from Heidelin, a boon granted solely to her chosen. Yet thou wouldst claim she merely awakeneth the power that men should hearken unto? Her voice. Given the perceived simultaneity of her call and the awakening of her chosen's capacity to hear it, it is only natural that we thus attributed the source of the gift. Yet if, in truth, the Echo is a prerequisite for hearing her voice, one might surmise that her call never ceaseth, such that all who awaken to their innate gift might receive of the blessing of light at the self-same instant.
Got it. Got it.
In sooth, we bore witness to this but moments ago. At the sight of the star shower, full many in the crowd did speak of hearing a voice in their minds, did they not?
Just so. And whenever Heidelin has need of new servants, she is quick to pluck comets from the heavens or create illusions of the same.
Why then didst thou conjure this vision, full knowing that thine age-old foe would thus claim those awakened to the gift?
Foe? You must be mistaken. As you see, I am a warrior of light. And together with my comrades in arms, I shall save the world. Just like you.
Huh. They lost me a little bit on that last little bit there. I guess there's supposed to be a little mystery still at this point anyway. I'm going to take a quick break and then I'll probably do like 1 or 2 more quests here. But give me a minute. While I'm gone, would you please leave a like on the YouTube video and make sure that you are subscribed there. And if you're watching this after the live has ended, would you also please hype the video? We're so stinking close to 5,000 YouTube subscribers and it's just been like hovering for a minute. I blame Mercury retrograde, but I know that we can just like blast past that really quickly, which will be very exciting. So thank you everybody who's done it so far. And I will be right back, like 5 minutes. Don't go away. Just grab a snack and fill your water and, you know, that stuff. BRB. back, friends. Thank you for sticking around. And if you are just joining me, thank you for being here. I'm Vandalier, and I'm so glad you're here. We're playing FF14, and I am post MSQ for Shadowbringers right now, and gonna grab another main story quest here, Echoes of a Fallen Star. But yeah, welcome back. Thank you for being here. Oh, and if you have not already, please be sure to follow on Twitch and subscribe on YouTube. Leave a like on the video. And hello, Noel. Welcome from Australia. Good day, chat. Good to see you. I was emoting earlier stream about how incredible it is that we can all just get together and play games together and just hang out and chat from any part of the world in an instant. How amazing that is. Oh, this music is so pretty. Good night, Captain. Thank you for being here. And thanks for the cheers, too.
Unsettling though this is, I am certain our friends in the guard will use the echo well, or with good intentions at least.
Oh. It did remind me of it, Amarat, I mean. All the fear and the sadness. See, I'm telling you guys, fear is the actual enemy, and it's not really an enemy. It's just something that we have to learn to transmute within ourselves. If you can learn how to transmute your fear, to understand it and not let it rule your life, you can become very powerful in a like positive, healthy way. Like you take back your personal power when you can recognize the fear, look it in the face, and say, you don't get to run my life anymore. It's very powerful.
Though I like not what it portendeth, having been treated to so unambiguous a demonstration, I cannot well conclude aught but that star showers are indeed instrumental in awakening the echo.
Like solar flares?
Yet we need not attribute such credence to all that Elidibus hath claimed, that he too seeketh this star's salvation for one.
Yeah, he's gonna try to twist it to whatever he wants. He understands what's happening, and he's gonna try to use it to stoke fear into our hearts, to make us less effective when the time comes that they all need to use the echo together. Don't let fear control you, and they will be okay. They'll be able to use it correctly.
And there he goes again, though I don't suppose he would have given us an honest answer about his history had he stayed. The more Elidibus reveals, the less I understand, but that he has made a fine mess of things is plain. He is gone, then? I've managed to persuade a number of our would-be deserters to reconsider, or at least delay, their departure, but as many are deaf to my entreaties. Young Thaler and Vonard among them, I'm sorry to say, they have quit the guard. Nevertheless, I wish them well. Whatever Elidibus's plans for them might be, the pair have only ever had the best of intentions. One can hardly blame them for thinking themselves heroes elect, not after having been blessed with the echo, and it's not as if they haven't shown the requisite spirit. I quite agree. Though the impetus for their sudden departure may have been words falsely spoken, the men and women in whose footsteps they would follow are heroes in truth, warriors of light, Ardbert, yourself most of all. And so I would ask a favor of you. Speak with them ere they embark on their journey, and furnish them with what wisdom you can. They've set off for the Amaro launch, but you should still be able to catch them if you leave now. Worth the effort, I'd say.
If I recall correctly, Raban took the time to usher you out into the wider world many moons ago.
I think that comparison rather flatters Thaler and Vonard, but the point still stands. They would doubtless be greatly encouraged were the Warrior of Darkness herself to see them off. If thou art willing, I prithee go. Thou mayest safely leave the task of unfolding that which did transpire at a nemesis to us.
Oh, hi, Graggles. Long time. Alright, where do I go from here? Oh, just Yamaro launch. I feel like this feels very pertinent to current times. I don't know if anybody else has noticed how many people suddenly seem to have much more depth of understanding of the psyche and of like the larger framework which our world fits into. If you guys are anywhere near the side of the algorithm that I am of like very like witchy sort of vibes, it feels like there's a lot of people waking up to their innate clair senses, like their like super sensory abilities, especially a lot of us neurodivergents who have already enhanced senses, starting to understand things on a deeper level, starting to put together patterns that we couldn't quite see the full puzzle pieces to before. And it does feel like, in essence, this similar kind of thing where it's people like expressing parts of their brain's abilities to a higher degree than we used to. And this almost feels like it's like predicting that that's what's coming, is the next wave of like lots of people being opened up to these abilities, which is so cool and so up my alley, because I want to see that in real life for real. Like, but it would have to be in this context of people having to help teach others how to balance that. Like when I first started like waking up to these things in myself, I also went into psychosis, and like it was overwhelming, and I was all on my own, and I didn't have anyone like explaining what was happening to me. We're gonna need to help each other. I'm here for you. If you start being able to see the patterns, let me know. Hearing is top notch. Yeah, like a lot of us have heightened senses. I think pretty much every sense on me is heightened. I have extremely sensitive skin. Like the tiniest like little fleck of nothing in my bed sheets, I can feel it, and it's like boring into my skin, and it's horrific. I get bruises from like my clothes fitting or like hitting me in certain points of my body, like literally from fabric. My sense of smell is insane. I smell things from like so far away, and like will be shown that what I was smelling was actually what it was, like very far away, or like smelling things that nobody else around me can smell. I think I have the multi-cone thing in my eyes because I see a larger depth of color range. Oh, by the way, remember I was gonna ask my mom if my dad was colorblind, because there were studies done that showed that if a male in your family is colorblind, you as a female are more likely to have that actual expression of that gene where you have more cones in your eyes that makes you see the larger range of color. So my mom says he had a hard time, my dad had a hard time telling the difference between different tones of red that she would point out, but that her grandpa So my great-grandpa was colorblind on that side. And so what was actually happening, I think, is my mom has it too. And so she'd be pointing out differences that my dad couldn't see because he just doesn't have that. So that's really cool because I'm fairly certain that multiple women in my family have that. And then what else? Hearing. I wear earplugs in like most busy places. Now it's such a huge help to my nervous system. Earplugs are key. What else? Hearing. Taste. I feel like that's related to scent. So I don't know. To the degree that I have a strong sense of smell, it would increase that ability, I guess. But it's pretty cool. I'm neurodivergent and I have enhanced senses except for hearing. Listening to One Wing Angel on high volume may have something to do with it. How's my sight? So I have 20/20 vision, but I get aura migraines, which is a visual disturbance, but it has nothing to do with my eyes. It's my brain. And also like I have like crazy visual snow all the time. And if I focus on it, it becomes overwhelming, like to the point that it makes me like nauseous. But the like where everything looks like glowing pixels moving constantly, that's how my vision always is. And yeah, crazy pattern recognition. What was I gonna say? Anyways, I think it's pretty interesting. I think a lot of us are becoming more sensitive, having heightened senses, but possibly even pushing into extrasensory perception, which is amazing. But again, what they're talking about in this story right now is like, don't be ruled by it, don't be overwhelmed by it, and find people who can help you adapt and what's the word, like anchor it in safely. That's not the word though. Integrate it safely so that you don't go into psychosis. But yeah, even just like knowing things, I know things like before I should know things. And I do feel like that has gotten a lot stronger recently. We did just finish going through the solar peak as well. So we had a lot more solar flares at a much higher intensity there, and it's still going. I think it's peaked already though, but it's still like at the intenser side of things. Does anybody else begin getting like electric feeling? Like on my skin, I can feel it. In fact, I was laying next to Tris the other night and I was feeling it and holding his hand, and he's like, I can feel it through your hand. Like, right? Like, I'm like, I can feel the electricity in me. Anyways, it's interesting. That's what I'll say about that. Taylor, you again. I mean, it's you, milady. Sorry, it's been a funny old day. Yeah, I bet it would be. Everybody just suddenly got psychic powers. I love this. Am I using actual magic? Yes. But so are you. And that's the thing. People don't realize we are always doing magic. We just call magic the things we don't understand. But like projecting and manifesting and all that, the more we learn about neuroscience, the more we realize that it's actually just like abilities that our brains have. I played a telepathy game with Trist where I was like, before I even told him, I was like, I wanted to test this theory to see if he would also be able to pick up on it. And so I thought of a just completely random word. I'm not even gonna tell you what it was, but something that just like wouldn't come up in normal conversation. And I was like, if he says that within the next couple of days, that will be a little nod, right? Sure enough, like the next day, I think it was, he said it as part of just like a completely random joke. And I told him later on, I tried to like play it cool in the moment because I was like, oh my God, he said the thing. But I told him later on and he was like, ooh, I'm going to try. And so he was like, I'm not going to think of one right now, but by like tomorrow, I'll have thought of a word and we'll see if you get it. And so the next day, maybe the next day, the word that I had originally picked for him, I looked out my front window and I saw one. All right, I'm going to tell you the word. It was beach ball. It was like just so like nothing. It was just like a whatever word, but like, why would we be saying that? We're not going to the beach. We're not doing anything like that would have to do with a beach ball. But so the day after I tell him about this, I look out the window and there's a beach ball in my neighbor's yard, just chilling there, completely random. No reason for it to be there. We don't live near a beach. Like, so weird. So I call him over. I'm like, look it, what's over there? And he laughs and he goes, that reminds me, did you think of my word? And I had thought of it the night before, but I was like stuck on whether it was one of three things. I was thinking it was sledgehammer, hammer pants, or one other hammer. Sledgehammer. Yeah, it was one other hammer thing. What's another word for hammer that uses the word hammer in it? Jackhammer. Jackhammer. 3 random words, but for some reason, those were the 3 that came to mind. I'm like, it's one of these 3. And so he asked me, and I said, jackhammer. And he literally like picked up like one of these like little things and like threw it and was like, no way, it was a hammer. And so I was like, well, I knew it was hammer, but I was second guessing myself because this is what I do with my intuition. I'm trying to get better about it, is not second guessing myself by adding these like precursors to it to make it something more complex when it was really just the simple thing. It was just hammer, which was a lesson in and of itself, but I don't know. I thought it was pretty cool. I'm going to keep testing these theories though. Are you sure you're not Superwoman? I mean, that's the thing, is I think all of us are going to be like opening up. Like, imagine how much of our brains we actually use. We are due for another renaissance. We are due for another leveling up of like intelligence and ability and awareness, awakening. Like, as humanity, we are overdue for an upgrade. Like, if this was a computer, we would have needed an upgrade a while ago. That's why we have the viruses going on that we currently do in the world. And I mean viruses in a broader sense of like a computer virus, of things that are working in ways that they shouldn't be because they are dysfunctional. Like, if you think of billionaires as like a cancer is a collection of cells that is growing out of control to the detriment of the cells around it. What a billionaire is, like, as they stand right now, because the ones who have that kind of money are not using it in ways that actually like benefit society and the world. So there's the distortion, and it's because things have been going the same way for so long, and we literally need a like universal global upgrade and like malware sweep. And things will start to settle down again. But we're all gonna also be like leveled up humans. We use 100% all the time, every time. That is so not true. But we could be using a lot more of it. You're sensitive to noise? Yeah. I don't know if you ever answered who your favorite Kingdom Hearts character is. My friend started talking to me. No, I didn't. Actually, I missed that comment. Who's my favorite Kingdom Hearts character? Trying to remember who I had the most fun playing as. Maybe Aladdin? That was fun. Yeah, I liked being in the Aladdin world. So maybe Aladdin. I don't know. I'll have to think about it a little more. Only felt that when my ex-wife touched me, it felt like electricity, so she has it too. Isn't that cool? But not like a shock when you get like an electric shock. Not like that. It's like the whole surface of my skin has like, you can feel it like from outside of it a little bit. Someone blows the horn and I hate it. Oh, like cars and stuff, jumpy, yeah. What's a couple of days? Wake and immediately breed a gold chocobo? Oh. Wow. Was it anathema? I have had anathema in my vocabulary recently for no reason. No, but what does that mean? Can you give us the definition of anathema, please? That doesn't sound like telepathy. The range domain and time domain are very broad. What does that mean? The range domain and time domain. I don't believe in the time domain. Don't you remember? Do you wonder if my autism makes me sensitive to the supernatural world? I mean, in my opinion, I think so. But people need to be really careful with that because, like I said, without like understanding of how to ground that kind of ability or energy, you can get yourself real messed up, like real out there, and that's not good for anyone. We need to stay grounded. I feel like I know very few neurotypical people in my life, so could be on that side of things. Well, here's my theory. There are way more of us, but so many people learn to mask and hide all the things that were considered weird, which was really just not fitting into binary options for decades and millennia, whatever, however long. I mean, really, I feel like we've gone from like very strict black and white thinking from like the earliest recording of mankind to like slowly broadening our vision of what's possible, and including like obvious advancements in technology and stuff. But oh gosh, I lost my train of thought. I hate that because I started to read chat. What was the question? Oh, yes. So feeling like there's less neurotypical people around you. I think there were way more of us, but that so many people mask. And so just the same way that we all got convinced to mask up for COVID, which like however you went on that, we're not going to get into it. But the metaphor of everybody collectively putting on a mask was a metaphor for how people, as these things have been opening up over time, have been pushed into the shadows to hide those parts of themselves. I know for me, I very early on learned that I had to suppress a huge parts of myself just to make other people comfortable around me and just to get by without being bullied or targeted. And so by the time I was an adult, I was just like a mess of masks, to the point where I didn't know who the frick I was. Like, felt very, what's the word? Like nondescript. I was just a bundle of masks that I had picked up from all of the people I have ever known. And once I could see that for what it was and realize that that was really like what was the core of my deep depression, I started finding ways to take those masks off. And at this point, I have boundaries. I have healthy boundaries, but I don't have masks anymore. I mean, I'm sure there's still some things that are deeper that I'll eventually get to and see like, oh, that was still something that I was masking in a way. So I guess I shouldn't say I don't have any, but from where I came to now, I feel so much authentically myself and able to express that in ways that I never have before. And I think that as more of us understand this and work through this process of unmasking, which is very difficult, but we can do it together, especially because if we're all a little weird, as long as we're all a little weird together, we're good. Like it's the idea of having to fit in, but if none of us fit in, we don't fit in together. You know what I'm saying? I wrote down, actually, there was a quote I heard the other day. Somebody quoted, they said the quote was from a MASH episode of all things. But I had to write it down because I was like, oh, that's good. It was, there's nothing wrong with individuality as long as we're all doing it together. Which I think in the context of that show was meant in the negative way, saying like, as long as we're all individual together, like actually conforming, then it's okay. But the better take on that is there's nothing wrong with individuality as long as we're all doing it together. There's nothing wrong with us all expressing ourselves in very unique ways as long as we're all doing it together. It's kind of what I said the other day about like the man saying he didn't want to wear like the star sticker on his face because he felt like he might get targeted for doing something that's girly. And I was like, he completely missed the point. He's the one that should be doing that because as a man, he has an ability to make it safer for everyone else who's already marginalized and already more unsafe as a demographic to do the things that are true to themselves. So like, let's break out of that together. And then we can all let our freak flags fly and it'll be fantastic. It's true, the 100% thing? We believe neuroscience professors ahead of some woo-woo? What? I've never heard that before. I've only ever heard that you don't use your whole percentage of your brain. I mean, that's great. We could probably still use them better. Anathema. Was I saying that wrong? Meaning of anathema is someone or something intensely disliked or loathed, usually used in the phrase, be anathema to. Someone being intensely disliked or loathed. Okay. I get what you're saying, Emma, but also we're talking like within a day of like discussing it. Well, that seems pretty quick. The modern use has shifted to meaning like antithesis to an environmental activist. Single-use plastics are totally an anathema to their belief. Originally, it was a religious word meaning hated or shunned from the community. Gotcha. Conforming is a survival strategy. Exactly. Which is why I said that people who have the ability or the privilege to be less unsafe for doing so should be doing it. Anathema. You're right. I was putting another letter in there. Anathema. I said 3 days over the course of me thinking of one, him saying it, and then him thinking of one and me saying it. Anyways, it was just a fun anecdote. You're taking it too deep. Okay.
You can be sure we'll take those words to heart. I still can't believe it, you coming all this way just to speak to us. I swear we won't let you down. So long as it helps someone, we'll do what needs doing out there, no matter how small. And when the larger threats loom, we'll be ready to face them. You see if we aren't. Strike fast and true, for victory belongs to the bold. Well, what are you waiting for? Get out there! We'll be off then. Farewell, warrior of darkness, and thank you.
Oh, hi, Austin. Thank you for lurking. Alright, Echoes of a Fallen Star. Going back to the Docile Gate. And to the Crystal Exarch. I like that it's called the ocular because that is the type of migraines I get that I was saying. It's like a visual disturbance. Ocular migraines. Honestly, don't listen to all this prattle about the life-changing importance of your words to impressionable young heroes. You could nod mutely in their general direction and they'd still be inspired. That was cute. This land is our home, and it is we who must protect it. Even if he didn't believe a word he was saying, and it's all part of some terrible scheme, it's hard not to take his message to heart. I take it they were suitably inspired? You caused quite a stir when you set forth as the Flame General's newly anointed envoy, you know. Infilia was delighted. The world is ever in need of heroes, she said. Aww. Thou art returned, and at a most opportune time. We have but this moment concluded our account of all that came to pass in the deep.
I was so deeply immersed in my research that I entirely failed to notice the star shower. Bugger!
Thank you for making the effort. I'm certain your words will be a boon to them. While you were away, the others told me of your investigation. We have yet to discuss how to proceed, however. Well, your findings in Nemesis Anida do raise important questions as to the identity of our adversary. We are no closer to discerning his design, nor do I know of any other potential avenue of investigation. For which reason, we must needs trust to Ishtola's ingenuity and wait for her efforts to revive the ancient's device to bear fruit. What if I were to attempt to follow the emissary? Elusive as he is, his plan compels him to court public attention. He shouldn't be impossible to find. Especially for one of your experience. It does seem worth the attempt. Then I'll come with you. Safety in numbers. In combat, perhaps, but where stealth is required, the opposite is true. Happily, I don't plan on getting myself caught, so you've no need to worry. Nor do I intend to vanish for moons on end. We still have the empty to attend to, don't we?
All right, and I look forward to your return. And it sounds like the rest of us should avoid doing anything which might prompt Elidibus to look too closely at our movements. Insofar as it's possible, I recommend we limit our activities to the Crystarium. Speaking of which, Exarch, might I ask if you've made any progress with the spirit vessel? Of course. We are presently studying the principles underpinning memory transference and, I believe, nearing the requisite level of understanding. Less hearteningly, practical trials of transference methods suited for use with the vessel have yet to yield satisfactory results, to put it mildly.
But there are still many promising possibilities we have yet to test.
Indeed. Though it may take some time yet, we are well on our way to a solution. And I shall not rest until one is found. Though we are all grateful for thine unstinting efforts, thou needst not labor to the exclusion of all else. If it would serve to lighten thy burden, however little, I shall gladly offer mine assistance. Quite. I, for my part, will do what I can to ensure that the Crystarium continues to run smoothly, in spite of recent disruptions. Then perhaps I could help. There must be something I can do, even if it's just guard duty. Thank you, all of you. I shall breathe easier for your assistance. Of course, in the evidence of the recent past, it will not be long before some new crisis arrives to throw our plans into disarray, at which time your services will be in particular demand. That being the case, perhaps you might take this opportunity to retire to your suite at the Pendants? Welcome back, Noel. Thank you, Northman. Thank you, Greggles. One of these methods will work. It must. Of course, I don't wish to worry Lena. She has more than enough to worry about already. But I swore that I would return you all home. All right, fine. I will henceforth endeavor to take breaks when appropriate, while Lena is watching.
Never fear. I, too, will continue to assist the Exarch to the best of my ability, and if that means casting the odd sleeping charm, so be it.
Knowing not whether Elidibus or our ever-waning connections to the source represented the more pressing problem, we must needs attend to both, and risk solving neither. There's sure to be no shortage of potential heroes upon whose good nature Elidibus will try to prevail. The trick will be in anticipating which settlement he'll direct his attentions toward next. Ought we to inform the citizens that the star shower was an illusion, do you think? They might sleep better for the knowledge that no damage was done. There's so much to be done and so little I can do to help, but you can count on me to play my part in the empty. I will accompany my brother and make sure he doesn't get carried away. You will do as you're told and get some rest, both of you. Honestly, he's a danger to himself. If I were Lena, I think I would have hit him over the head with a blunt object by now. At least then he'd lie down. Okay. I'm going. Oh, the suite's independent. Are we gonna talk to our ghost boyfriend again? Is he coming? But he can't come back, can he? The real one? No. Somebody else is gonna visit me though. Kangaroos all over the place? Really? Aw. I mean, we see like deer and raccoons and squirrels and stuff all over here, but it'd be cool to see kangaroos hopping around. Good night, Jesse. You're pretty cool too. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, why does this always do an ad first? 1 second. There we go. Alright. I have cat hair stuck to my lip gloss. Okay. And I'm going the pendants. Manager of Suites. A pleasure as always, Mistress Fern. I am relieved to see you are unharmed in the earlier commotion, though if I may, you do look somewhat weary. I presume you'll be retiring to your suite? Yes, please. Very good. Do let me know if there's anything you require. Well, I would like a freshly chopped watermelon. Literally all I want to eat right now. Who's watching me sleep? Mistress Fern, it's Glenard from the Wandering Stairs. I apologize for calling so late. Freaky. Okay. A friend of yours was asking after you. You may remember them from that business with the cardinal virtues. Oh, the blue-haired boy. What charming accommodations. Good morning, Blur. I had come to dine at the Wandering Stairs, you see, when I spied a considerable gathering of locals. Then the sky caught fire, and, well, you must know what it all means. Anything you'd care to share with a friend? That is alarming, to say the least. It's all well and good that others have come to appreciate the Warriors of Light, but we cannot allow this charlatan to exploit their legacy. So... yes, why not? We shall reform the indomitable duo that is Reek and Vandalier, and put an end to his shenanigans. That's very kind of you. Eager as ever, I see.
Yes, I know. No need to say it. You've no intention of involving me. I'm stupid, but I'm not naive. You're the better hunter, and the better person besides. I'm reminded of Renda Ray, though that's hardly a surprise, is it? For her sake, for all of this, show this pretender what it truly means to be a hero.
Thanks for lurking. Meanwhile, in the Crystal Tower's umbilicus. They have the ocular and the umbilicus. Interesting. I'm guessing it has to do with the chakras.
Foiled again. If I cannot imbue the infernal thing with my power via magical means, we may need to devise a way to infuse the vessel with my blood after all.
Art thou unwell?
Oh, perhaps a brief respite? It wouldn't do to overtax yourself.
I'm fine. And given to stubbornness, I'm afraid. Especially when I have a stake in the outcome.
The dream again.
He's dreaming about it. Meanwhile, in the source.
A recurring dream. They do so fascinate me. Might I trouble you for the details?
Hmm?
I have always dreamed of it. Fire falling from the heavens, and the city, nay, the whole world ablaze. Indeed. Could Selk have found a way? Precious few possess memories of the final days. The final days? Why, yes. Admittedly, my knowledge is mostly second-hand, but if you are interested, I will gladly tell you the tale. The tale of the world's end.
Okay, don't be giving me... We'll discuss possibilities after. I don't want to be swayed by your projections. The tale of the world's end. Echoes of a Fallen Sword, trophy earned, way more heroes! Yes. In the name of the light, the manager of suites is looking a little anxious. Ah, Mistress Fern, will you be venturing forth today? Do be sure to take care if so. Though they say the star shower was harmless, one can never be too careful. But I concede it is not for me to tell the warrior of darkness how to look after herself. Old habits, you understand. Ah, Vandalier, how very opportune. Greetings, my friend. Do you perchance have a moment to spare? Wonderful, wonderful. I wanted to thank you, you see, for revealing to us the truth of the Warriors of Light. After all these years, your tale set the record straight. Finally, the people see them as the great heroes they were. Or the great hero he is, in the case of Ardbert. You too were surprised to see him, I think. At the time, I was not certain what to make of it all, but I could see the effect his words had on those around me. And then the stars rained down from the sky, and well, you know the rest. When the commotion died down, you were nowhere to be seen, but I was determined to express my gratitude, and so here I am. Thank you, Vandalier, for giving voice to the truth and restoring the Warriors of Light to their rightful place in history. Should you, perhaps, wish to have your account of these matters committed to writing, I would be more than willing to serve as your scribe. Indeed, if there is anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only say the word. What can you tell me about the Warriors of Light? Very well. Tell me what the situation is like in the city. What's going on in the city? The situation in the city? Do you mean the people's awakening as Warriors of Light?
Well, while questions remain about the circumstances surrounding Ardbert's return, history tells us that what took place may not be entirely unprecedented. But to understand that requires an understanding of Warriors of Light in a broader, Varantic context. If it please you, I should be glad to provide an overview. I flatter myself that it may grant you a better grasp of that which is occurring not only in the Crystarium, but the world at large. Excellent. I shall return to the cabinet at once and look up the relevant texts. Pray join me at your earliest convenience. No rest for the righteous, it would seem. Do not let me keep you, miss. I bid you a pleasant day. Alright, I really want to know... Oh, hi, Billy! How are you doing? I really want to know how many quests I have left here. Because I probably should wrap up stream. In fact, I think I am going to end it here because I need to get some sleep before we go to that movie later. I'm going to see End of Evangelion in theaters, and I've actually never seen it all the way through, so I'm very excited, but I need to sleep before then. I was going to look up the MSQ list, but I'm not gonna. I'm just going to actually call it here because we've been going for a little bit already, so this feels like a good time. And this is really interesting. I'm really liking the turn that this has taken because once again, this whole story has felt very relevant in a fantasy way, telling of what has felt like has been going on in the world in real life in some ways. Like I said, with some symbolism and mythology thrown in, but it's really cool. I love this. So I'm looking forward to getting back to this, but tomorrow's stream will be Crisis Core. And then again, Friday and Saturday, it'll be FF14 Friday and Crisis Core Saturday. So actually, hold on. I think no stream Saturday. Yeah, no stream Saturday. I have something to do. So, no stream Saturday, but Friday will be FF14 still. So yeah, I'll see you guys later tonight / tomorrow morning for next stream with Crisis Core. Thank you everybody who has hung around with me today. If you have not already, please be sure to subscribe on YouTube, leave a like on the video, and you can also hype it once the live has ended. You are also invited to join us in the Discord. You can find me on Instagram, Blue Sky, TikTok, and Twitter, and all of those links are in the description box on YouTube as well as Twitch chat now. But I hope to see you all in next stream or soon whenever you can hang out. Thank you. Love you guys so much, and have a good one. Bye.